Good morning, everyone. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully you've had an awesome weekend. Mine was not bad.
Fry says, hey at Chris Ayers 007.
We are at the job site. I was running a little bit behind, so I didn't have time to set up the stream, but yeah, we're here. We're here now. That's important. You guys can see my face here.
Trix FM says, hey from Twitch.
I gotta fix this mount a little. It doesn't. There, now you can see Happy Poopy. Happy Poopy! Oh, I gotta plug that in too. There's the cord.
James Bond says, cheers at Fry TV. Hope you had a good weekend, sir.
Gotta turn this on too, I forgot. My brain not a working.
Chef Tara says, hey Chris.
There we go. Now AT&T should come up. There we go.
James Bond says, at Terra Clock 8589. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Doing okay, Eric. Very boring weekend for me, washing my car and doing laundry. LOL.
Gotcha.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, still no rain in the UK. It's 98 degrees today. LOL. At Brett Boyle says, for the wiener at lunch. Have a great day.
Yeah.
Fry says, hey at Brett Boyle. Chef Tara says, hey there Bretty boy, how you fucking doing?
Hey Brett.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, good morning Eric.
Morning.
Good morning Fry. Fry says, hey at Ewing Gaming 26. James Bond says, thank you Brett for donating.
Well, thank you, Brett. I appreciate that.
At Brett Boyle says, morning Eric, Fry, Tara and everyone.
Morning.
James Bond says, James way to go on first month's membership.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna tear up all this nice stuff that you did here. I don't know why he's not just
Fry
coming to
says,
me.
thanks for the membership at Ewing Gaming 26.
It's the same thing. Driving that big fucking trailer around and it does the same fucking thing. So twisting and turning is the same. Actually, it's worse.
Yeah.
than your truck.
Gotcha.
The trailer has those tracks and it leaves a big fucking power where it turns.
Your voice
At
sounds
Ewing
funny.
Gaming
You fuck up
26
your throat or
says,
something?
Because my card always
Your voice
keeps
sounds
scanning
funny, like you're a little
Habaha.
hoarse. It's just got a little bit more bass to it. I don't know. You just sound a little weird.
We're ripping that out after we're done here. So you know.
Okay.
Mike Lockhart says, hi Eric, I'm working in my recycling plant today.
Cool beans.
James Bond says, good morning Brett and at Mikkel Lockhart 1827. Hope you both have a good week. At Lane Rodder says, are you starting another job site?
Yeah, I guess we're going to be doing, that if you look at that house over on the
James
left
Bond
side of the
says,
screen,
morning Lane, enjoy your week.
I guess we're going to be doing, we're going to be ripping that out. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Well, we're going to rip it out today. We're going to be laying it tomorrow. So all my hopes of this being an early day, fucking
At
figures.
Lexi says, look at this stud.
Well, welcome in. Thank you. So, yeah, so unfortunately we're going to be doing the job across the street, but
James Bond says, at Lexi, hello, welcome in.
yep. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
At Brett Boyle says, cheers. Mike Lockhart says, Eric, I'm recycling aluminum cans.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna be, we're gonna take it to the same pit, because it's only 5 minutes away. It's fucking awesome.
At Lane Rodder says, oh really, so you are going to the same pit?
Yeah.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I downgrade to Windows 10 over weekend because of issues with Windows 11 performance.
Gotcha. Here, let me see if we can get the camera going. I did bring the fan part, but I haven't stuck the fan in it. But we'll get the backup camera going quick.
James Bond says, cheers Brett, enjoy your week sir.
We'll get the backup camera going for you people so you can see what's going on. Not that there's really much that's going on, but
At Brett Boyle says, like, subscribe, share.
yep. Let's get our Wi-Fi antenna. Here's our Wi-Fi antenna on the outside of the truck. So we got signal. We got the camera going. Preparing to live stream. Come on. Stop preparing, just do it. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. There we go. There we go. Got some back screen or back end. I know you guys like looking at my back, at my rear. I get it. It's a nice rear. So there you go. Now you guys can see what's going on. Been trying to get into YouTube real quick. Let's see. Fun. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Let's see. I gotta pull up YouTube. I gotta see what Brett donated, because unfortunately none of this stuff gives me a notification. Definitely got to fix that. There we go. There we go. Skip that. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got a membership. Sweet. Thank you very much, Ewing Gaming. Appreciate it. And $2 Canadian. I wonder what that translates into US. Well, that's cool, Mike.
Mike Lockhart says, Eric, I'm on call for my asphalt company right now.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
James Bond says, around $1.50 it translates to.
Gotcha. stretch. Oh, feels good. Feels good. Feels great. Great Monday morning. Sucks that we're going to have to do the other driveway. I was really looking forward to being off early because this job is 3 loads. I've got one. Glenny Boy has one, and I would have to go back and get the 3rd load, and that would have been it. It would have been a nice quick day.
James Bond says, gonna be hot weather there again by looks of it too, Eric. In the UK it's near 100 degrees. Wish we would go back to rain, lol.
Yeah. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Great to see everybody is here. Everybody's literally coming in.
Lynn 15 says, morning Eric and Fry.
Morning again, Lynn. God, they wanted me to pull off fucking miracles. I'm trying to turn in a fucking driveway. They really think that this is like easy. I mean, I know I pull off fucking miracles all the goddamn time, but Jesus Christ. This is like just really fucking tight to try to make this happen. This is not gonna happen like they think.
Trix FM says, hey at Lynn 15.
I can usually cut into most
James
spots.
Bond says,
Jesus
there's
Christ.
a funny photo of a cricket pitch and all the ground is dried up apart from the tiny part where the stumps are, lol.
He literally
Morning, Lynn.
He wants almost the impossible here. That's the best he's gonna get. Well, I mean, the space that I have in front of me is literally like the length of the truck.
90-degree angle there, not easy.
Yeah, I mean, this is some crazy ass shit. Usually he'll pull the machine up. I don't know why he's not coming and getting the load from the truck. If it was Glenny Boy doing this, there's no fucking way. There's some eye candy for you ladies. He's married, but you know, Just because you can't touch doesn't mean you girls can't look. Got a little Magic Mike going on this morning. Ah, there we go. There we go. Ah.
Ados Lexi says, not enough dadbot for me, LOL.
You can still appreciate a nice looking body though. I mean, he's an attractive guy. I'll even admit he's an attractive guy, and I'm not into guys, so it is what it is. Now he comes to me. What the hell?
James Bond says, I can admire a strong, healthy man who looks after himself. Better than seeing Butterbean LOL.
Yeah.
Ados Lexi says, I mean he's nice to look at for sure.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
James Bond says, good morning to Elijah from the team. Hope you had a great weekend, sir.
He can't hear you. Alright, I gotta go get the backup camera and get you guys out of my ass. Because we gotta go to the plant and get the third load. So I'll be right back. Alright, we'll switch to the front camera. Be right back.
James Bond says, "Yeah, I know that Eric, but he probably watches the replays sometimes, I guess. LOL.
Nah, he's got too much shit going on. He ain't got time to fucking... He might pop on the stream, you know, like if they're waiting for me to get back just to see where the fuck I am and what the hell's going on, but I doubt he's too damn busy. He's always bidding jobs and spending time with his family. He ain't got time to watch my shit. But he might actually come in here like during the stream, like when they're all just standing around. Because I know they've joked about me fucking talking shit about Glenny Boy. So, it's kind of funny. Alright, so... So I know they joke about that.
James Bond says, "Yeah, I get that."
You know, he's always bidding jobs and all that shit. He ain't got time for this. Alright, let's get to the asphalt plant. Let's get some fucking asphalt. There we go, 28 fucking minutes. Rock on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Mike Lockhart says, "Eric, can I share your channel with my buddy Corey?"
Sure. We encourage you to share. That's how the channel will grow.
Gaming 26 says, "Let it get her done, LOL."
Fuck yeah. Let's get her done. Get her fucking done. Let's go.
James Bond says, "And that is why the boss makes the big bucks."
Yeah. And everything I take off of his plate that he doesn't have to do is why I make the big bucks.
At SV1Y says, "Good evening from sunny Estonia and my Harju County summer cottage."
Good morning. You didn't tell us what the temperature is. And remember, you got to tell me in Fahrenheit too, so I learn the conversion. It's useless if you just tell me Celsius. I don't have time to sit here and research it.
James Bond says, at SB1Y, "Good evening, hope your weekend was good."
I've kind of gotten used to you always coming in and telling us what the forecast is, or the temperature at least.
James Bond says, "LOL, yes sir, Bobby."
Yeah. Whoa. Gotta slow it down a little bit. We're still doing kind of fast going through
At
there.
SB1Y says, at Chris Ayers 007, "My weekend in the capital Tallinn was completely peaceful."
Cool beans. Another beautiful Monday.
James Bond says, at SB1Y awesome, I will have to go to Estonia sometime. My neighbor is a nurse from your country, she works for the NHS, very friendly person. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, the sky over here Kansas is kinda smoky sky right now. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yes, yes.
At SB1Y says, Eric, it's warm outside my window at plus 22 degrees Celsius and in your country it would be 71.6 Fahrenheit. For me, the temperature in your country is the temperature of a sauna.
Gotcha. So 34 Celsius.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Washington and Oregon have bad wildfire right now.
Everything's on fucking fire. Are these arsons or are these lightning strikes or what? Have they figured out what the fuck the deal is?
James Bond says, at SB1Y, oh, that is a nice temperature, as here it's like 98 degrees over 34 Celsius.
Oh, gotcha. I missed what. Let's see. So that's James. To the outside
And
my window it's
plus
plus 22 Celsius. Near country it's 71.6. Yeah, I like 71.6. 71 degrees is just warm enough that you don't have to wear like heavy clothes.
Says, at Chris Ayers 007, come here. It's nice and peaceful.
Yeah. It's just warm enough you don't have to wear heavy clothes, but not just cool enough you can get out and do stuff without turning into a puddle of sweat. So that's like the perfect temperature.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, at Spokane, Washington got some damage too. James Bond says, arson in France it was and in Canada too, I think, from what I've read.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, at SB1Y yet I will have to visit for holiday first then try to make connections to get work as here in the UK I swear no one talks to each other. Everyone is very paranoid and scared.
Ooh, why did that not want to come out of gear? Transmission was kind of stuck in gear. It didn't want to pop out.
At Human Gaming 26 says, prayers those people out west. At SP1Y says, at Chris Ayers 007 okay, I got it.
Cool beans.
At Lane Rotter says, you know what, next week we got an asphalt contractor coming next to our house to pave a driveway.
Cool. Now you got to get my boss to bid a job. I doubt that would happen. It would have to be.
James Bond says, at SP1Y.
It'd have to be for an insane amount of money. Nobody's going to want to pay the amount of money it would cost to travel the entire crew. Especially not for just a driveway.
At SP1Y says, and in Estonia, all children will go to school in 4 weeks.
Cool beans.
James Bond says, yet hope they put those fires out soon. There's a lot of people with bad mental health problems since 2020 happened.
Oh, getting bounced around today.
At Lane Rotter says, I'm in Louisiana.
My boss, Elijah, is actually from Louisiana. That's where he goes every winter. He keeps talking about bringing the crew down there over the winter and having us work down. Well, he keeps talking about like Florida or Texas, but I mean, I could see us working in Louisiana also. But yeah, that's originally where he's from. Just outside of New Orleans.
James Bond says, at SB1Y cool be more peaceful with less kids around.
I'd say he's about half an hour, 45 minutes northwest of New Orleans.
At Lane Rotter says, no, I had a shop parking lot I would hire y'all, I would pay y'all a lot of money.
Yeah, but then we'd have to have all the licensing to take the trucks over the road, and it wouldn't financially be worth it.
At Lane Rodder says, oh really, I'm 45 minutes from New Orleans.
Yep. So maybe he's from your town, who knows?
James Bond says, wildlife videos always do well for me. 838 views on the short I put out yesterday and nearly at 200 subscribers now.
Awesome, awesome. That is flipping awesome. Eventually you'll get there. I had an unfair advantage, like I said. I mean, I literally had 1,000 subscribers in, shit, 2 minutes. We don't usually talk about the name of the company.
Lane Rodder says, what is the name of the company? I was going to look it up.
We try not to talk about it too much because you never know when a troll is going to be in here and decide he wants to do silly stuff. So we usually just keep that quiet. It's kind of like we don't speak about it, you know. When I end up behind Glennie's truck, you'll see it, you know. There's a whole bunch of times you'll see the name. We just don't talk about it. Do you know what I'm saying? Does it make sense?
James Bond says, cheers Eric, and that is the same as Evan the Storm Chaser I'm on for. He first live streamed in winter and got 3,500 subs in 2 weeks by filming crashes in snow.
Ah, gotcha. Well, mine was a little easier because I ended up going live for my first time in front of 4 of the major live streamers for the convoy that literally had thousands of people watching them.
Lane Rodder says, okay buddy, tell him I'm from Covington, Louisiana.
Alright. There you go, Chris. I think you've seen this intersection before. But this is one of your funky inspired intersections, I think from your side of the country, where they put us on the wrong fucking side of the road because it's safer. So here I am. I'm going from the correct side of the road, driving over to the wrong side of the road. They call it an X interchange, I guess. It's like, fuck. I blame the UK for roundabouts and this stupid intersection. Because so many old people get so confused by that. It's like, Jesus Christ.
James Bond says, yeah, that's a crazy intersection, lol.
Yeah. Well, it's all because of you guys. It's your fault. I blame you directly. It's your ancestors.
James Bond says, but roundabouts are brilliant. Ask Vince. He said if you know how to use the circle right, it's better than waiting at lights.
It depends on the intersection. Some of these, they'll have a 3 wide or a 4 wide roundabout, and it's like the traffic never stops. So how the fuck are you gonna enter the light or enter the roundabout from the side? You fucking can't. So it's like, really, how do you fucking...
James Bond says, LOL, my ancestors were Irish and Caribbean, not English, haha.
Just because your ancestors aren't English doesn't mean that you haven't been there for a while.
James Bond says, you have to boss your way into the circle, and my family only been in the UK for 62 years, lol.
Dude, I could show you a roundabout here in Appleton when it's fucking busy. There's no forcing your way into the fucking roundabout. We've got yield signs that say you gotta yield to anybody that direction. They don't fucking stop. They will fucking, no. In those instances, it's, especially when it's like, I think it's 4-lane wide fucking roundabout. It's like, why? It doesn't make any sense. There's so many accidents in that roundabout.
You.
Thank you, thank you. That roundabout wouldn't be so bad if I was in a car. You guys know that this truck gets up and goes. But I mean, when I have the truck and the trailer, then I have to think about all the length too. So that sucks. So you got that extra length, and then if I'm pulling the equipment, then the fucking thing's
James
slow
Bond
as
says,
shit.
muted for a call, I think.
Yeah. I'm voice to texting a little bit, so yeah, I'm muting. You guys don't need to hear everything I'm saying. I hate how text-to-speech, though, sometimes fucks up what you're trying to say. Like, it leaves words out. You know, it's like, well, what the fuck? The whole idea of it is so you don't have to type, but it's like, half the time, you know, you're trying to do speech to text for safety, and then you glance back at it, and it's like, well, what the fuck? Oh. Alright. So there we go. You really won't see bulldozers here. As this place, well, down in the pit you might, but we're...
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Glenny Boy hiding somewhere, LOL.
No, Glenny Boy had his load. He's sitting over at the job site. So... that's what it is. Oh. Stretch. Tired. Really tired. I'm always tired. Oh, I forgot to... while I'm waiting for these other trucks to get loaded, turn that screen down. There we go. There we go. We're going to do the...
Let's play hide and seek.
At Lane Water says, really I might see one working at the pit later.
Maybe. Well, I mean, yeah, we're going to be going to that dump site that we were dumping at the other day, so you'll probably see one there. I showed you that D9. That D9 was there.
James Bond says, I sent a photo of the roundabout near me to the Discord. I did have an accident once on it where someone in an electric car went into sight of me, but in 7 years that's only accident ever.
Yeah. Alright.
Lane Rodder says, is this the last load of asphalt?
Probably for today. It'll be the last load, but then, like I said, we're going to be ripping out the other job. So, what sucks is I got to take the trailer back because we can't leave it on the fucking road. So, I'm not sure what the fuck we're doing. Maybe I consider and I can leave it over at that quarry. I'll have to call them.
You be on hold there, Freddie. Okay.
Maybe I'll have to call them and see, hey, can we leave our trailer over in your pit?
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, nice KW truck.
Yep. I liked the KWs when they had the extended cabs. Those weren't too bad. They had the little bubble windows here in the back corners. They got you away from the pedal and the steering wheel a lot more.
Lane Rodder says, just make sure you leave construction Collins because somebody might take the trailer.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I live in Wisconsin. I mean, we don't have as many problems as all these other places in the world do. You know, crime is, unless you're in the major cities, you know, I mean, we just don't have the problems with crime like they do other places.
You're Joe.
So it's not something I got to worry about as much.
James Bond says, this is why I want a work from home job, lol, too much hassle going out the door now. NHS, I can get an admin job with, so may do that.
Yeah. I would like a work from home job personally, because I would take full fucking advantage of that shit. If I had a remote working job, man, I'd pack up the truck and the fucking camper and I'd be all over the fucking United States.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, in Wichita, Kansas is bad.
I mean, obviously, if I can live stream from almost any fucking place, I could probably remote work from almost any fucking place.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, and become a member for $2.99 a month. Every little bit helps the channel. Somehow we gotta pay for all these cell bills. Oh yeah, it's a new month.
James Bond says, it's the roads in the UK. I hope you experience them one day. Eric, and live stream yourself driving. As I kid you not, you would pull your hair out, lol, and yet work from home would be better.
Yep. Yeah, it's a new month. Cell phone bills are due. The only time I ever ask for anything is when it's time to pay the cell phone bills.
And Lane Rodder says, oh really, I hope you get to leave the trailer.
Yeah, well, when I can't see why they would say no, and it would make life
James
so much
Bond
easier.
says, yeah, park up in the woodland while doing the work at same time, lol.
Yeah. It would make life so much easier. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
At Lane Rodder says, I would call them now and ask.
Well, I'm going to be there when I dump off this asphalt later. So it'll just be easier. Just be easier just to talk to the person at the counter. Plus, she was kind of flirting with me, so, you know, who knows? Maybe it should be more receptive in person. Oh, for you, sugar, anything. You know? Who knows? Anybody else would be like, fuck no, this ain't a fucking parking lot. But, you know, for you, sugar, anything you want. So ha ha ha. Man, if I was a girl, you know, that looked halfway decent, shit, I'd be flirting left and fucking right. I see why girls do it. Fucking probably get free shit all the goddamn time. There'd be no shame in my game. Hell, I'd have an OnlyFans account. I'd have the fucking foot fetish account. I'd sell my fucking dirty underwear. The whole fucking 9 yards. I don't give a fuck. I'd be making that money, living my
Admin
best
Robert
life.
says, oh really, so you won't need all of it?
Well, we're tearing out the other driveway. We're gonna have to dispose of the old driveway.
Says, hey Erica doll, waiting for Kenny to pick up his rental. His truck's still in the shop.
Cool beans, sweets. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. They need to fix my turbo. I need more power. More power. More power.
James Bond says, at Sweets things good to see you, hope your weekend was okay. James Bond says, stay safe Kimberly.
Oh, that's one of the buildings that got hit by a tornado. In case you guys didn't realize that. All this damage here is one of the tornado hit buildings. I remember seeing it on the news. It's a total lost building. They're actually demolishing it. There's no rebuilding that building or repairing it. It's going to just be trashed.
James Bond says, cool.
Not for them, it's not. Yes, sir, Bobby. That was a huge building, too. Oh, a big company like that, of course they got insurance. I know, I should wait for the TTS.
James Bond says, hopefully they had insurance.
Yeah, I'd be really surprised, as big of an organization as that is, if they didn't.
James Bond says, LOL Eric.
Yep.
Lane Rodder says, how far are you from the job site?
We are 16 minutes. 16 minutes away from the job site.
James Bond says, need to have a few twisters take out data centers LOL.
Yeah. Well, why? They're just going to rebuild them. They're just going to rebuild those data centers. I'm pretty sure that all the important stuff's going to be like in a basement. The upper floors are going to be nothing. Everything will be like underground, so even if a tornado hit it, it really, you know, all the power lines, the data lines, everything's going to be underground. You could probably rip the whole top of the building off and the place would still probably function. Oh, wow. It's a cute girl working on a road crew. That's very nice. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. Very tasty.
Lane Rodder says, I'm just letting you know if you do come Louisiana to work there is a big giant asphalt plant. Need to be rolled it in 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
James Bond says, because they use too much water and cause environmental damage. Hopefully the eggheads will sabotage those places when they see how dangerous those are.
Yeah. Yeah, for the longest time I didn't realize how they used water, but I guess they use evaporative cooling to cool everything, which just basically...
Ewing Gaming 26 says, they need get it done LOL.
I mean, you're basically just converting the water into steam, you know, back into the atmosphere. So it is what it is. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. But I mean, really, it's evaporation. I mean, yeah, it's evaporation on a massive scale, but it's not like they're consuming the water. They're converting it into, evaporation. So it's going back into the sky, and it's, and it's becoming part of the planet again. It'd be a lot worse when they mix water in with chemicals, because that water is pretty much lost forever. You know what I'm saying? So, when you add it in with chemicals, that water pretty much never re-enters the water cycle again. At least with this, it's just evaporating and eventually raining down somewhere. Tired. I need to sleep more. Need to focus on sleeping more. My brain is always running a mile a fucking minute at night, and that's like when I have some of my best ideas and thoughts and shit. It's like my brain doesn't want to turn off, and I want to go, go, go.
James Bond says, yeah, but they use more water than they give back. Remember what the AI told you, Eric, and you even said they need to be destroyed.
Well, they need to sit here and do a closed loop system, because then they wouldn't be have as much environmental impact, at least with the groundwater and stuff like that.
Adlane Rotter says, I sleep all night.
I don't. I wish I did. I mean, once I fall asleep, I usually sleep all night.
James Bond says, the thing that worries me is they will use these data centers to control the new Robocops like they have in China, and those things will fuck us up, man. They are stronger and faster than a human.
Yeah. It's a coming. Fucking robot I know the word, but I can't pronounce it. Sentries? Yeah, robot sentries.
Oh, really? That might be 11 p.m.
Yeah, robotic sentries. And they'll start off harmless, and they already have. Like little boxes with wheels and cameras. That's what they'll start off with. Next thing you know, we've already got the humanoid robots. I mean, they're just going to eventually phase them into that field. Yep. It's gonna be scary. gonna be scary. I'm glad I'm not having to really live through it, because I'll be, it'll be towards the end of my life probably, when the world really goes to shit. But I definitely think...
James Bond says, yeah, very dangerous is what worries me is they will use them to force you to take medication against your will.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely interesting being a Gen X, because, we grew up without the technology and we've seen it evolve over the years, and, in my lifetime, we probably will see robots and stuff, just as a common everyday thing. It's definitely a very interesting generation. Younger people have kind of just grown up with technology always being there. They don't really understand, or I don't know, it's just different. Yeah, hopefully once Glenny dumps off, if he's dumped by the time I get there, they'll start tearing out that driveway right away. That'd be fucking awesome. That'll make the day go a lot faster.
James Bond says, Glenny boy busy taking a dump LOL.
Probably. There we go.
Genesis 2010 says, hi.
Hey Mike, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Always good to see you.
James Bond says, at Mike Genesis 2010, good morning, welcome in.
There we go, an old lady on her scooter. Scoot, scoot. Not bad for her age. She looks pretty decent for her age.
At Mike Genesis 2010 says, thank you, Ksai too.
Not a problem.
Good morning, Chris, thank you.
Maybe they sent Glennie back. Maybe they sent Glennie back just to catch an extra load in case we needed more. Because they are not tearing up the asphalt.
James Bond says, cheers, Mike, enjoy your day, sir. At Mike Genesis 2010 says, you too, Chris, cheers.
Surprised you guys didn't start ripping that one out already. Surprised you guys didn't start ripping that one out with Glennie. Would you send him back just in case we need more? Yeah, that's what I figured. Gotcha. I'm gonna try to see if I can drop the trailers off over at that dump site five miles away when we take that over there. Because that was a bitch having to bring those out this morning. Well, because then you got to go to Manitowoc, you got to come here, and then you got to go to the plant.
Tomorrow.
I thought we were.
It off, then we're gonna lay it
Yeah.
on next week.
Oh, we're just tearing it out tonight. Oh, okay.
Next week we're laying it.
Gotcha. What'd you
It's
say?
a Friday job.
Why are we not in it?
We got shit to do tomorrow.
What are we doing
We gotta
tomorrow?
We're gonna do 2 complaints.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Well, good. Thanks for letting me know. Are we dumping or are we waiting on EP? All right.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yes, yes. And I'm sorry I forgot the microphone. I took it with me. But you guys got to listen in on the private conversations. So I guess we're just ripping that job out tonight. We're gonna come lay it after a couple of days. So I don't have to worry as much about the trailer, which kind of sucks. You know, it would have been nice to just get it done, but I guess we got some other jobs we got to do tomorrow. So it sounds like it might be a Friday job. And if it's just a half circle driveway, it should be pretty easy. So that'll be nice.
Lane Rodder says, "Oh really, so a different job site tomorrow?"
Yep, that's what it sounds like. I'm gonna have to move over. Well, I guess I'm going to be able to just squeeze in there.
Lane Rodder says, oh, really? So maybe another pit tomorrow if you have TO haul stuff.
Yeah, possibility. Ooh. Stream's a little glitchy. It's a little glitchy. Probably gotta, let me try to get this fan out so I can put it into the new housing, because that's probably not helping. It's probably getting a little warm in there.
Lane Rodder says, your backup camera is going very slow.
Yeah, well, we don't have the heater on it right now, so, or the cooler. So it's probably, you got to remember the asphalt's like 400 and some degrees. So it's probably getting hot.
James Bond says, Ethernet is very low signal.
Well, that doesn't really matter. As long as the other ones are strong, it doesn't matter if one of them's weak. Problem is, I don't have the fan on the backup camera. I'm trying to pull the actual fan out of the old one so I can put it into the new housing. Without breaking it. You guys get so nitpicky. It's working, it just ain't working great.
James Bond says, Eric, if I call that number, do you answer the phone? LOL.
No. Nope, that would not be me. I need a pliers. I need a pliers.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
Pliers. There we go. Okay, there's the broken one.
James Bond says, LOLOK.
Ah, shit. Trying to take this out, I broke a blade on the fan. Well, luckily I got spare fans, but hopefully it'll still should work. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it.
James Bond says, Veneta ice cream. I'm eating very nice Italian dessert.
Yeah. Alright, let me go plug this in. The camera's gonna drop out when I plug it in, but it'll come right back. So don't anybody freak out. I know you guys like to freak out. It'll drop out for a second while I plug it in. I'll be right back. Here, I'll leave the mic.
James Bond says, okay. Everyone freak out, LOL.
Alright, camera should be coming back up. Just waiting for the camera to reboot. Come on. Come on, camera. It's wakey time. Wakey time. Wakey time. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Camera wookie up. It was getting pretty warm too, so probably was getting overheated. Oh shit.
The go-kart guy says, "Wow, I almost freaked out. Held on tight to my chair. Fingers are sore now."
I gotcha.
James Bond says, "At the go-kart guy LOL, welcome in."
Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Always nice to see you.
The go-kart guy says, "Good morning."
Good morning.
James Bond says, "At the go-kart guy, cheers."
we'll see if the camera starts acting better. I suppose I can get in position, as he's going to need a load of asphalt in the driveway. Yeah, camera looks a little smoother. I think it was the fan. The camera was overheating. Ah, there we go.
Fry says, "Here kitty kitty kitty."
Yeah, I don't think she works on Mondays, so yeah, it's kind of surprising.
James Bond says, "Cat whistle will work, haha." At Stanchilka 272 says, no kitty, just an old dog, Fry. Fry says, maybe she did not like the pic of my small balls.
Yeah. Yep. Camera just had a shit fit. Let's see if it comes back. I also haven't checked on the battery.
James Bond says, LOL at Fry TV.
Let me go check on the camera. I'll figure out this camera later. Time to work.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Battery's fine. Huh. I don't know what's going on with the camera. Let's see if it came on. No, it's on now. Sure it's blowing air and all that. Might have put the fan in wrong. Yeah, I'm not really feeling any airflow. Install it wrong? Ah, boy. Maybe I installed the fan wrong. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's see if I can fix this real quick while I'm waiting. Get how that could be wrong.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, "Good afternoon, Eric and all. Hope you had a good weekend."
Yeah. I can't see how it could be the other direction. Gotta go this way. Nothing else makes sense. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. That's okay. I'll pull the power on it. We'll figure it out later. Check those Wi-Fi antennas too. Maybe they came loose again.
James Bond says, at Kentuckifan 888 afternoon, welcome in.
Yep. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Suppose we can put away the Wi-Fi antenna because, well, we're not using it at the moment. So you can go bye-bye. I pinched the cord in the window. I hope I didn't damage the antenna.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Chris Ayers 007, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, I accidentally rolled up the window onto the fucking antenna cord. Hopefully I didn't break the cord. That would explain part of why it might not be working very well.
What happened, Eric?
The backup camera just kind of started disconnecting and acting up. I accidentally rolled up the window on the cord. I hope I didn't break the cord.
At Talking Hands says, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Talking Hands. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
James Bond says, cheers mate at Kentuckifan 888. At Lane Rodder says, are you waiting for them to get another load ready?
Yeah, he's gonna have to call Glenny. He's gonna have to call Glenny to get more asphalt. But I guess I'm going over to the other parking lot over there, and I'm gonna get loaded right away. So.
James Bond says, yet that would not be good, Eric.
Yeah. So it looks like I'm gonna be going and getting asphalt loaded on me from this other job site.
At Talking Hands, morning to you. At Talking Hands says, hey Chris, good morning. Have a nice day. At KentuckyFan 888 says, can't you just replace the cord if it's that?
It's an integrated cord into the antenna. It's a cheap antenna. I'd be better off just buying a new antenna. So, it's not the end of the world. But we can switch over to our other camera, hopefully, if it's powered up. Wow, it is. So we can rock on this one for a little while. And you guys can see what the hell is going on. So many cameras, so many angles. What shall we
James
all
Bond
do?
says, at Talking Hands cheers you too.
There you guys go. There's a camera angle for you. Look at that. You guys get to see all the action. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
At KentuckyFan 888 says, nice looking home.
Yeah, it is. I like ranch houses.
James Bond says, cool.
Cool. Cool. Love it, like it. Ah. So we'll take this over to the place we dumped the other driveway at.
James Bond says, "Oh yeah, the reason homes in the UK cost so much, Eric, is ours are built better. Well, the old ones were made of brick and stone. New ones similar to US homes, plasterboard and wood, lol."
Yeah. Yeah, this one's probably like a 1950s type home. These were real popular back like after World War II, when a lot of people came back from war and stuff.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, "He better watch out extending those arms up like that with those power lines, lol."
Well, that bottom line is cable TV. So if he hits that, it wouldn't do any problems. So that bottommost line is cable TV, and the middle line is just the tension line between poles, and the very top line is the high powered line. So he'd have a bad day if he hit that line and like damaged it, but
James Bond says, "Yeah, nice bungalow with the garage here. That home would be 400,000.
Here, this house is probably worth, in this area, probably 200 to 250,000 would be my guess.
James Bond says, $250,000 is cheap when you look at the land that comes with it, as they could build more homes on that land, or more garages, or a tennis court or swimming pool, etc.
Yeah.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, "I think it would more than that, because you have to include the land. Land is what is expensive." James Bond says, at Kentuckifan 888, "Yeah, the land is worth the money." James Bond says, in the UK we have a hilarious situation where people who own their own homes turn the garage into another room, then convert the attic into a room too, so they can all be rented out, lol.
Gotcha. Yeah, they do that a lot in California and stuff, I think. They'll turn their garages into apartments.
At Oslexi says, oh corn.
Yeah. Yep. Well, we are the breadbasket of the country. Well, one of them. There's another crop over here. I'm not sure what the hell that is. Here. I'm not sure what crop that is. But they got something growing there.
James Bond says, at Oslexi welcome back. Remember, if you build it they will come, haha. At Kentuckifan 888 says, Wisconsin has basements. You can really turn that into a room. Here in Kentucky we don't have basements. The ground is way too rocky for one. At Alalumi says, good morning Eric.
Good morning. How you doing today? Good to see you in. Long time no see.
Chris, howdy my friend Jeetsy.
Oh.
James Bond says, Jeetsy at Alalumis. At Kentuckifan 888, yeah, good idea. At Alalumi says, going good, and how are you Eric?
Jump pack was in the truck. Hey! Looking. I'll be right back. I gotta go help him look for something. Yeah, maybe. Be right back.
James Bond says, that reminds me I got a gift membership from Bobby's wife Tasha on Ride Along Gang yesterday. That was cool, first time that's happened and I've been watching years. Okay, Eric.
I had to go play mechanic. You guys know how that is. Mechanic to the rescue. All right, so here's a question. So there's a woman that's reached out to me on Facebook dating, and she lives 4 hours away. But it doesn't sound like she...
Lane Rodder says, how many loads out up this job site?
I don't know. It doesn't sound like she's like interested in moving, and you guys already know I'm not interested in moving. So is it really worth either of our time for us to meet up? What do you guys think? Or are we just spinning our wheels if we do?
Lane Rodder says, I don't think so.
Yeah, but what if she like madly falls in love with me and then changes her mind about moving?
James Bond says, for a one-night stand maybe?
Yeah, but that's not what I'm not really looking for that, you know? Well, that might be fun.
The go-kart guy says, no.
No.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Selfish Broiler 9 Tear 6G says, I viewers stream Bucom.
Lock him up, Fry. Lock him up.
The go-kart guy says, everyone is in love with you. You can't expect us all to move.
I know. I get you.
Fry says, hell no nope a DJ dope.
Lock him up, Fry.
Daddy's good girl says, 4 hours or 14 hours?
Yeah. I don't know.
James Bond says, lock 'em up, Fry. At Oslexi says, I think you should go for it.
I should go for it. Oh, stretch. Oh. I know nothing. Nothing. Ooh, that camera's getting hot. Gotta change the thing to that. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a lot of loads. He's almost ripped all this out. Once Glennie gets back here, and we're only dumping 5 minutes away, so I gotta look up the address for that too real quick. I gotta pull that up again. What was it? There it is. So yeah, it won't be too bad, seeing how we're not laying this today. So it still should be Why am... Oh, it's because it's all emojis. That's why. I'm like, why am I not hearing TTS? You and your damn emojis.
James Bond says, small.
Yeah. Wow. It almost seems like he's going to put the whole fucking truck on me. It's crazy. Or the whole freaking driveway. This will definitely...
Fry says, LOL.
If this ends up being a Friday job, man, this will be quick as shit. Because this... I don't know if we're... I guess we are doing the approach. Because I don't know if you guys can see, there's a... it doesn't let me zoom. There's an orange cut line right at the road. So he is going to rip it all the way out. I don't know if there's one here. Okay. Time to switch off this camera. And we go back into driving mode and we go dump this shit. And I'll be back in quick as shit. Let's charge up this phone while we're driving. Let's go! Let's get the fuck out of here. Holy crap. He got me heavy as fuck. Oh well, it would have been faster to go the other direction, but we'll just go this way. go. Let's get her done. Get her done. The sooner we get this driveway torn out, the sooner we get to go the fuck home. This still might be an early day for me. Work 6 hours, get paid for a full day. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Be nice. Well, because Glenny's coming back with that next load, then they can start loading up the fucking trailer. Really, the skid steer is the only thing we need for tearing out.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, at Chris Ayers 007 he might be for sure.
Definitely, when I get to the pit, I'm gonna have to step out and drain the main vein. Most definitely. I've been hammering the fucking water. God, I gotta pee. I gotta pay. One of these days, I'm gonna fuck up and I'm gonna end up peeing on camera. You guys are all gonna be like, "Oh my God, he showed his dick on stream." I try not to, but you guys will like catch it in like one of the little side mirrors. I'll be like, fuck.
James Bond says, at Kentuckithan 888 yeah. James Bond says, LOL. At Kentuckithan 888 says, how's Glenny's attitude been? Has he been better?
So far I think he's starting to get a little bit better. I mean, you know, having the boss basically rip him a new asshole. trust me, I know it's hard to. Oh, they're tearing up the road across the way there. You guys will see it when I'm on my way out.
Frisky Kitty says, afternoon all. Hello Eric.
Hello, Frisky Kitty. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I got to pay.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, hey Kentucky and hey Paul Ainman 2401. James Bond says, hello Kitty. Fry says, hey kitty kitty kitty. Frisky Kitty says, hey gaming.
Hey, gaming.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Ewing Gaming 26 good afternoon. Frisky Kitty says, hey yeah Chris. James Bond says, cheers cat.
All right, time to go drain the main vein. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Don't be watching me pee.
Frisky Kitty says, cheers, James. James Bond says, LOL at Paul Ainman 2401.
Okay, we back. None of you guys snuck a peek, right? Right? You were all good people?
At YOBT says, Hidaya Chris GTSY.
Hey, YOBT, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
At Kurt Newman 3164 says, cutting grass down here in Random Lake with just found your channel.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. We always love new visitors.
James Bond says, at YOBTGC.
Hey, Lane, I'm going to show you your bulldozer. I know. Well, there's one up on the hill. A small
at
baby one.
YOBT says, hey Eric, thanks.
Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem. I am just the conductor. You guys are the show. So, I don't know if I can show you this one. It's going to be really small.
James Bond says, YO is right along gang member 2 Eric.
Gotcha. There's a little tiny dozer up on the hill there. But I'll show you the big one. I know you like the big one, Lane. I know you like them big. Most people like them
At
big.
YOBT says, yes, a proud misfit.
Well, thank you very much for being here. I guess I'm okay with being second best to Bobby and being everybody's second choice. I get it.
James Bond says, at Kurt Newman 3164 welcome in.
Yep. There you go, Lane. There's your dozer. There's your dozer, buddy. I know you love them dozers. All right, we got to go get loaded. Got to go get more.
At Lane Rodder says, I'm here.
There you go, Lane.
LOL at YOBT.
There we got some mini wheel loaders. They got one with airless tires.
Frisky Kitty says, oh how I'd love to hop in one of those and play. It says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, and become a member for $2.99 a month. You guys can afford to not drink a soda, one soda a month. I mean, come on. Help pay for all this cellular confection, the 3 different cell companies I have to keep this stream going.
Adlane Rotter says, are you getting gavel today?
Maybe. But we'll be getting it from here if we do. Because they do sell gravel here.
James Bond says, cool airless tires.
Okay, let's go. Let's get this shit going.
Let's go.
Yeah, they got this whole road tore up. I didn't see an asphalt plant. I saw a,
Adlane Rotter says, they do have asphalt I think.
not at this place. They got a crusher. I saw a crusher. I did not see an asphalt plant. Ah.
At Lane Rodder says, it looks like in the very back. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I be back going to get something eat.
Cool beans. Say, hey, get enough for all of us. You know, it's not fair to eat without sharing.
At Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing Tyler Foon.
Well, thank you, Tyler. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps. We're trying to grow the channel. So thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Look, it's Glenny Boy. So what is Glenny Boy doing? Oh, Glenny Boy.
James Bond says, okay, James.
Oh.
James Bond says, thank you for subbing to the channel, Tyler. Fry says, I will take a taco at Ewing Gaming 26 with a side of apple pie.
Hey, Drunken Dizzy. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Oh, stretch.
Frisky Kitty says, Fry, I got a taco for you.
I bet you do. We're at the next job site. This is the next job site. This is literally the next job site.
Are you going to the next job site?
This is literally the next job site. It's literally right across the street. Oh, Glenny's got a shitload of extra asphalt. Holy crap.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, is your TTS always delayed by this much? LOL.
I have it set to a 15-second delay, so I have time to respond before the next message. And if you guys are chatting really fast, it kind of will get backlogged.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL fry.
So unfortunately, it's so that I have time to respond to you guys. And, you know, the TTS is more for me, so I don't have to read the chat, which is safer than trying to read the chat.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, hurry up funny voice, what you do fry or Chris, ha 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 ha.
We don't have that TTS working right now. I got busy this weekend doing stuff that I've been putting off for a long time. So unfortunately, TTS took a back seat.
Fry says, sweet kitty kitty kitty, that's the kind of taco I was winging.
I mean, I'll be honest with you guys, you know, I went through some serious depression for a while there, and I let my house get in really bad shape, and I did a lot of fucking cleaning, so...
At Kentuckifan 888 says, is the other TTS broke?
Yeah, the other TTS is broke right now. So, I mean, I did a lot of fucking cleaning, and it's better. It's still not where I want it to be, but that took priority. I couldn't stand having a messy house anymore. So unfortunately, TTS took a back seat. You know, sometimes I gotta deal with my mental sanity over fun toys like
Frisky
TTS.
Kitty says, fry 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 whenever you're ready.
So I'll get to the other TTS at some point. I know you guys enjoy it, the custom voices, and I'll get on it, but this weekend I just needed a break, and I needed to fix some shit I needed to fix.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, we all been through that, man. It's really hard, but I'm glad you're getting back on your feet.
Yeah, me too. Oh boy. Oh, Glenny boy.
James Bond says, LOL
What's
James.
up?
What's up, Slim?
What's up, slacker?
You fucking slacker. Hey, Glenny boy in the phone,
Glenny boy?
Eric, so you come to EP. Can we move the trailer over there behind that
At
wheelchair?
Kentuckythan 888 says,
Yeah.
being lonely will cause it also.
Alright.
Kind of a squeeze and overload the paper and start to light shit up right now.
Cool beans. I love that idea because then we get the fuck out of here.
We always do that.
Yeah.
You? Always. Not him.
Hey, Glenny, can you move
At
your truck up a
GM
little so I can
36
get
says,
between you?
G Lenny boy.
I'll try to squeeze through, but you might have to move up.
Suck it up, motherfucker.
Can I make the squeeze? Ah,
LOL.
fuck yeah, I can. Oh, am I the fucking driver or am I the fucking driver? Fuck yeah. Fucking just squeeze that shit in. I like putting big things in small places.
James Bond says, Glenny boy slacker. LOL.
Yeah. I like putting big things in small places. Alright, I gotta check my tailgate real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
James Bond says, you could fit a bus through there LOL. Adlane Rotter says, are you going home?
Alright. Back up to the trailer, get it hooked up, get shit fucking loaded. Let's see if I hit that right. Fuck it. I was gonna park by the side of the road, but we're fucking loading up. I don't wanna be standing in the fucking
At UN
ditch.
Gaming 26 says, LOL.
I don't want to be standing in the middle of the fucking ditch. I'm just going to take up the whole fucking road. We pretty much are taking up this whole section of road anyways. Fuck it. There we go. Alright. I got to go start getting the trailer ready. And then load up the paver and whatever. I could try
At Lane Rodder says, are you done for the day?
We are after this. Here, let me try getting the backup camera to work again. We'll see if we can. We'll see if it wants to work. We'll fire it up one more time and see what happens. See if it's gonna play fair or not. And you guys can see what the fuck's going on. If it wants to work, if that cable isn't fucked. Get this fucker out of here. If it don't work, it don't work. Sorry people, but we're
At Lane Rodder says, so you are going home after.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. Stream's up. Oh, it's upside down. Is it upside down? It's upside down. Why is it upside down? That's not good. Rotate. Ew, that's not good. Are we right side up? We're right side up now. Cool.
At Lane Rodder says, it's not working. Ewing Gaming 26 says, be back. James Bond says, okay James. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, and that's why the boss pays Eric the big bucks.
Well, we're still up and working. That's good. So did you guys enjoy the show? Yep, the boss pays me the big bucks because I handle all the shit. I mean, that's a fucking almost $1 million fucking piece of equipment there that he just bought. So the guys are very leery about fucking it up. Oh boy.
James Bond says, yeah, that's a risky procedure backing that onto the trailer. Lane Rodder says, are you going live in the morning?
Yeah, of course I am. Oh, tired. So tired.
Adlane Rotter says, "Oh really, do you what time yet?"
I don't know. I don't usually get my dispatch till later at night, so honestly I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Oh wow, I just got my dispatch. I'm not going to have to be to the job site till 9:30. Let me see how far away it is from my house. But it's in Kiwani. Okay. So 9:30, probably about 8 o'clock. Probably start streaming about 8 o'clock.
James Bond says, "Get iron tablets, Eric. They usually help give me more energy." James Bond says, "I had good news, sort of. LOL. The dentist can pull my bad teeth under a local anesthetic. I prefer it that way, as general anesthesia is dangerous and I am a tough person used to pain. LOL." James Bond says, 13 teeth out in one go, that must be a record. I will get LOL. I may live stream it as a horror show or something, haha.
Yeah. Got to get him to videotape it so we can all watch. Right now we're just waiting for the skid steer to come up the road. Waiting for Glenny to come back because I'm assuming they got a little bit more asphalt they got to put on him. It's only 5 minutes there, 5 minutes back, so it's not worth me disconnecting the trailer just to go back there and grab a load.
James Bond says, "Ya laugh at my misfortune, haha. The misfortune is the partial dentures are not free, cost me $1,000.
No, we're not going to go to the same pit tomorrow because we're going to be in Kiwani. We're going to be by the nuclear plant again.
Lane Rotter says, you might go to the same pit tomorrow.
Nope. We're going to be up by the nuclear plant again. Remember I showed you guys the nuclear plant, how you can see it right from the fucking road? We're going to be up that way.
James Bond says, wonder how many teeth Glenny boy lost?
I don't know.
Lane Rotter says, oh really, are you going home tomorrow night?
Yeah, Kiwani's anything. If you look at the state of Wisconsin, you'll see a big lake right in the middle of the state. If we're east of that, I'm pretty much going home.
James Bond says, Glenny boy could get a job in a nuclear plant. He's a real life Homer Simpson.
If I'm west of that lake, that's when I usually stay in a hotel. So that's kind of how you know. If you ever look at it, if I say the city that we're in, or you see it on the map, and I'm west of that big lake, then usually I'll be in a hotel. If I'm east of the lake, I'm good. Then I usually go home.
James Bond says, LOL. Lane Rodder says, oh really, is there a big pit?
I don't remember where we dumped it. Waiting for the day to be over. Day to be over. Oh boy.
At Bill Hillify1 says, hello Eric.
Hello, Bill. Welcome in.
At Partibonza says, hey Eric and chat cool, you got the camera on the back.
Yeah, I got the camera on the back right now. I got the fan hooked up. It's working for the moment. Might have been the Wi-Fi from the house that was affecting it a little bit.
James Bond says, at Bill Hillify1 GC. At Partibonza, good to see you. At Bill Hillify1 says, very nice Eric.
Yeah, for the moment it's working.
Hello Chris. Sigh. At Partibonza says, hey there at Chris Ayers 007. Fry says, hey at Partibonza. James Bond says, cheers Bill and at Partibonza, hope you have a great week folks. At Partibonza says, hey I Fry man at Fry TV.
As soon as we're done loading this stuff up, let's see what time. Let's see how long it'll take to get home. Well, back to the shop. "45 minutes." So 2:30ish. That's a pretty quick day. And I still get paid for a full day. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Fucking love it.
At Bill Hillify1 says, thanks Chris. Same for you, my friend.
Fucking love it. Love it. Oh. Just gotta finish getting Glenny loaded. Oh yeah. I mean, that is one of the benefits of getting paid by the day. Is when we have early days, I still get paid for the full fucking day.
At Bill Hillify1 says, excellent Eric, full day pay.
Yep. I like it.
A few moments later.
James Bond says, cool beans sir, and cheers to you, Bill. At Kentuckifan888 says, still never got that turbo fixed on the truck.
Nope. Waiting on the mechanic to tell me he's got the parts. I'm thinking it might be like the first week of September. Like the Friday or something is my guess. But yeah, I don't know.
At Bill Hillify1 says, thanks for the notify bot rigs. Fry says, my PayPal stock is doing good now, what would you pay?
I don't know. What would I pay? Not a damn thing. It ain't my PayPal stock.
Fry says, $2.
$2. $2 to make you holla.
At Kentuckyfan888 says, maybe in 5 years, Eric will have 1 million subs. Then he would never have to worry about money.
Yeah, but I'd still have to do my job. I don't know. This channel is not growing that fast. Oh, I see the backup camera's a little jittery. I may have to change that fan tonight. I broke one of the blades off and maybe it's not working as good as it should. Oh boy. Come on already, people. Let's go.
Let's go.
That tells me all I need to know.
A few moments later.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't think she works on Monday there, Fry. I'm surprised she's not more chatty.
Fry says, hey kitty kitty kitty.
Maybe she doesn't like you as much as you think she does. Just lurking there, huh? Just a lurker.
Frisky Kitty says, hey Fry 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 just lurking. Fry says, kitty 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 I working and lurking.
Oh my God.
Fry says, you sound jealous, Eric.
Whatever. You and kitty have your little fun. It is what it is. I'll eventually find mine. I'll find my fun.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I'm working and getting lunch chicken from Walmart lemon pepper flavored LOL.
This is the worst part of my job, is just the waiting. I mean, honestly, normally I'd be fucking, I used to bring a tablet or a computer, and I'd literally be just watching TV. I'd fucking just watch TV. I've watched whole TV series and gotten paid to sit in the truck and watch a fucking TV series. Binge watch fucking TV. That's the only thing I miss about live streaming is being able to just crank the radio and listen to tunes, and be able to just like watch TV when I'm not doing anything. It's definitely a lot more boring just to be looking in the mirror and be going, oh, come on. Especially when you know it's like as soon as they're fucking done, we're the fuck out of here. Like as soon as that skidster's done loading him, we don't have to wait for Glennie to come back. We'll load that shit up and I'll be on the fucking road in like 10 minutes after chaining that shit down. So it's like, fuck. Although I'm not sure if we're going to be doing any grading.
Frisky Kitty says, Fry, if you want this kitty to be your mama, you gotta come to Wisconsin.
Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, here we go again, more 100s coming, time to go up north where cooler, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, what is it, 73 here? I mean, it's fucking nice here. That's why I like Wisconsin.
Fry says, Wisconsin.
Fry would freeze his ass off. He's a southern boy. It would take him a year for his blood to fucking thicken up. Otherwise, he'd be screwed.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, lol.
Mm-hmm.
Frisky Kitty says, kitty 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 would keep him warm. Fry says, lol, yep, it's cold outside for me when it's in the low 70s. I love the hot. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, 96 here, no thanks you, hot weather.
Oh, looks like we might be at the final end. When I see all the guys start moving around, they're usually picking up the little chunks on the edges that the skidster can't grab out. So it looks like we're getting close. They're all moving. I'm wondering if he's got to grade it. He's probably going to have to grade it. Shit. I keep forgetting about that. If we're going to need more gravel, then they got to fuck with that too. The tear out will be done, but fuck, grading. Son of a bitch. I just want to go home. I want to go
At
home.
Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I forgot about the grading. That's on me. That's on me. Still on the hunt for a frickin' convertible. I haven't found one yet. I did find a Mustang. I'm kind of... I just don't want a Mustang. I really don't want a Mustang. You guys haven't really given me any other really suggestions. I kind of want to have a convertible before September, before the season's over. Oh shit, Skidster's coming. Fuck yeah! I figured he was gonna have to grade. Alright, cool beans. Let's, I gotta go strap this shit down. I'll be right back. Fuck yeah! There we go. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll be back. Fuck yeah!
James Bond says, "Okay Eric, I was surprised we were still waiting, lol, as just had a shower in that time, lol." At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "Let show began, lol, JK." At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "LOL." At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Jackie is not doing good.
You lost the camera. Oh well. Oh, now it's back. Fucking figures. Well, might as well give it the tour. There's the streaming phone. There's the camera you guys are normally watching. There's the tablet I monitor everything on. There's the network switch. The other cell phone that gives us AT&T service. The router that gives us Verizon. The Wii Boost that amplifies the signal for the AT&T phone, and the laptop that sits here and runs the show. And then here's the Stream Deck where I make all the noises. Yay! We get to go home on the range. Where the deer.
James Bond says, terrible.
What's terrible? Home on the range. Come on. Let's go.
James Bond says, the real NASA command module is Eric's truck, haha.
No shit. Well, technically I've got more computing power than they used to fake, probably to fake the fucking moon landing.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, nice party time, lol.
Party time, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Time to go! I got shit I gotta do tonight. Oh, Mikey phone's about to die. See? Red light. Red light bad. Red light bad. Look, green light good. We don't like red lights. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It's time to fucking move it. You got to move it. You got to move it, move it. Move it!
James Bond says, yeah, what memory did they have back then? 128 kilobytes, lol.
Yeah, I mean, I got more memory in the fucking camera that you're using to watch the stream. There's physically more processing power in the DJI camera than there is, back then. Bitch at me about fucking I disconnected that camera and didn't fucking turn it off.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, rock and roll, lol.
Yeah, no shit. Let's go. 3:02 is when it says we'll be there. So, yeah. Cut off a county, boy. Probably Calumet County too. This is where I worked, not this winter, but last winter.
James Bond says, LOL.
So I probably know the driver. I did not enjoy that job, so I will never be going back there.
Fry says, the NASA moon shit was all fake. It was also an IQ test at the time.
Yeah. Let's go.
Lane Rodder says, oh really, I can't wait to see tomorrow again.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're doing some complaints, unfortunately.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yep, I feel sorry for that lady who wrote like 10,000 pages of work for nothing, LOL. At Kentuckithan 888 says, are you done for the day? I've been cleaning my house. I do not like a dirty home.
Yep, I just got to drive back to the shop and I'll be done for the day.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, patient update. Bald Eagle today's plot work brought some difficult news. Her packed cell volume, PCV, has dropped to 13%, which means her anemia has worsened since our last update from Jackie.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, there's a video where Bart Sidrow offers Neil Armstrong $300 to swear on a Bible that he walked on the moon, and Armstrong refused as he knew it was all fake.
Yeah. I don't know if it was an AI video, but there was a video floating around where he actually said it wasn't real. But nowadays you can never tell. So much shit can be AI faked. So I don't know if it was really him saying it. But I saw it.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, it funny where the building shop LOL.
Yeah, he wants to build a building there, but there's a dispute with his partner.
James Bond says, yeah, but Buzz did say to a young girl it was all faked, and that's not the first time he's admitted it, as he don't give a fuck now as he's like 95 years old.
Yeah. There's a dispute on whether or not they're going to sell the property or whatever, so he's not going to build anything till it's in his name. So, yeah. But we still call it the shop. It is what it is. Another water. See, I drink a lot of water.
Kentuckithan 888 says, I don't blame him if it's not in your name, do not add anything there. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, MR Trump say I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yep.
Nightbit says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep. Become a member, $2.99 a month. Oh, we're going to be taking the rough road. The rough road. I gotta double check something real quick. I gotta see if we got our skidster. Because I'm literally like coming right here. They were supposed to swap skidsters with us. Let me double check if this is our skidster or not. I'll be right back. Yeah, they swapped it out when they were supposed to. So, it's our skidster. That's good.
James Bond says, and remember to subscribe to me too, LOL.
Yeah, well, drop your freaking link. You're a mod, or you don't even have to be a mod. Exclamation point link, bitch. There you go. See, Ewing's got it right. Drop your freaking link.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Thursday and Friday fun night, LOL. Trucking race, LOL.
Yeah.
James Bond says, LOL. I already did.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, cool Fry, I've saved that link.
What was the link for?
Fry says, cool at Crusaders 007. Fry says, my Twitch channel.
Ah, gotcha. For your gaming rig?
James Bond says, cheers Fry and Eric, it was Fry's Twitch page.
Gotcha.
Frisky Kitty says, well, this kitty has to do mama things. Have a good rest of the day, Eric. Love you, ma. Fry, fry, fry. Bye all.
Catch you later, Frisky Kitty.
Fry says, yes, my coin rig on Twitch.
Gotcha. Comprende. Oh, here we go with the rough fucking road again. God, this road is so bad. You'd think they'd fix it.
Later, kitty, kitty, kitty. James Bond says, see you soon, kitty.
I'm cheating. I'm smoothing out the road by not driving in the shitty part. Still a rough fucking road. Holy shit. Wow. I tried cheating by going down the middle to see if it was smoother.
At Danny
Nope.
63-324 says, a truck driver was rude to me all because I was washing my feet in the sink.
Wow. That is kind of gross. That's why they have showers, man. You pay for the shower. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, this road, at least it's a fucking roller coaster. It's giving me an ab workout, you know, working out the muscles. Holy fuck! I almost came out of my chair on that one.
James Bond says, LOL Danny, why would you wash feet in a sink, haha?
I almost came out of my fucking chair on that one. That motherfucker was a roller coaster.
Truck will need new shocks after this, haha.
I still got to replace the one on the driver's side that's blown. I haven't gotten around to doing it. I still got to fix that one. Now I'll have to go check the other side. Collins, Wisconsin. Unincorporated. I guarantee there's probably less than 100 people that live here. There's literally like, it goes that way for like a block on each one of these streets, and that's it. That's the city. So it's what you see here and about a block that way. I'd be surprised if there's more than maybe 150. I think it said, that sign said established in, oh, here's another one. 1896 is when Collins was established.
James Bond says, my kind of town, LOL.
Yeah, I know. Look, there's a fire tower off to the right. It's probably more of an observation post than anything. But they used to use those as fire towers. Looks like it's just some place where you can kind of look at the scenery. Yeah, you guys.
Gaming 26 says, that road is ye heck how, LOL.
You guys are kind of missing it. I mean, you're seeing some of it in the camera, but this goes on for like way to the left and way to the right. This is a whole marsh. This is like a nature preserve marsh area. Goes pretty far.
James Bond says, cool.
Yep.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, they have that here Kansas too.
We got corn. It's corn. Yeah, today was a pretty good stream. You guys, I mean, we always get quiet towards the end, but this morning you guys were really talking up the chat. It was a lot of fun. I like it. I like it a lot. We got a new subscriber. I gotta check. I wonder how many subscribers we're at. It's been a hot minute since I've checked the stats. 3,803 subscribers. Holy fuck. We might actually get to 4,000 someday. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. We'll have to have a big party if I hit 4,000.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, come on people talk LOL.
Oh, we always wind down when it's getting like close to ending the stream. It's fine. I mean, I'm just used to it. You know, the chat always gets a little quiet.
James Bond says, cool, and we getting closer to 4,000.
Yeah. I mean, part of it is, you know, Tara and Amanda, Mandy, and Tiff are not here all flirting. Usually they stir you guys up pretty good. But they've been fucking radio silent like all day. Little busy little beavers. Sitting here doing all their work.
James Bond says, yes, dress Glenny boy up as Joe Biden for the party, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that'd work. It'd be funny. I don't care who you are, it'd just be funny right there.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL. The go-kart guy says, if you hit 4,000 subscribers, will you invite the ladies to the party?
I'll invite everybody. you guys want to come to the party, man, you just got to come to Wisconsin. You can all be in the party. We could do a late night stream like I used to do.
Fry says, work is a pain in my ass today.
Yeah. We could do a late night stream like I used to. I still got the original fire pit from when I used to stream in Hagerstown. We could sit there and we could do a bonfire and set up the camera and...
Daddy's good girl says, did you miss your beavers?
Yes, I miss my beavers. I really look forward to possibly stuffing them.
James Bond says, at Chef Terra there you are.
At least the beavers that'll let me stuff them. Yeah, the channel's just not the same without you ladies.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, more funny if Glenny Boy dress up as Trump LOL.
I don't know. I doubt Glenny Boy would play along. He's a grumpy old man. Like I said, you know, yeah, everybody's invited to the party. I'll set up a bonfire.
James Bond says, LOL James.
I'll set up a bonfire, set up the camera, and we can have a mechanic after dark. Those were fun. Those were naughty times. We did a lot of naughty talking.
Sorry to hear that, Fry. I miss my badgers as they say in UK, haha.
Yeah.
Fry says, hey at Chef Terra. Daddy's good girl says, only stuffing this beaver.
Hey, you know, alcohol tends to change things. You never know. I know, I'm just teasing with you. It's just for fun. I mean, you know, Tiff, I hear, is a good girl, so I don't know. Amanda, not so much. So it's like, that's important to me, you know? I don't know. Amanda might have to hold the camera. This party's a good girl only zone. If you ain't a good girl, man, you're delegated
Daddy's
to camera
good girl
duty.
Says, hey Fry Daddy.
You're just delegated to being the cameraman. And we're on the last road to home. Well, to the shop. Then I still got 30 minutes till I get home. So it is what it is. Oh.
At Stanchilka 272 says, "Hey hi beautiful chef."
Hey Stan, good to see you. See, Tara, you bring in all the guys, you get them talking. They're not here for me, they're here for you.
Daddy's good girl says, "Hey Mr. Stan."
Yeah. They don't care if I'm here. They just want to flirt with you. What the fuck is going on here? Car accident? Yeah. Ouchie.
At Stanchilka 272 says, "That's not true Eric. I have Eric withdrawal on the weekend."
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that little SUV hit that little car and just crumpled the fucking back of it. Must have hit it, must have been going really fucking fast. Because it's like just up in there. But it looks like everybody's okay.
Daddy's good girl says, "LOL Stan same."
Yeah. We're getting there. I know this is the point in time that you guys all dread. It's like,
At Nightbit says, "Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you."
yeah, become a member, $2.99, cost of one soda per month. Your body will thank you for skipping that soda.
James Bond says, "Yikes."
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "Dang ouch."
Yep. Yeah, I'm guessing the one car stopped to make a turn and the other one just didn't see him. Because it looks like he hit him fucking full speed. It was not a minor fender bender. That shit happens, unfortunately. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. I didn't eat today. I didn't have breakfast. I was running late, so I didn't have my normal breakfast. And I'm definitely feeling it. I am feeling it. There we go. Let's go. Come on. You can go. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way. That's a hard stop. It was right on the border of if I could make it through or not. I definitely need to find a car, convertible. I want to find one before September.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah, same here. I feel it. Time eat LOL when I went to Walmart get chicken LOL.
Yeah. I need to focus on trying to find my convertible I want. I want to get it before the season to drive it is over. That's the type of top I would like Elijah to get for our truck. Something like that.
James Bond says, I was nearly right with my guess of a 3 p.m. finish. Dang, traffic lights cost Eric 4 minutes LOL.
Haha. Yeah. Got 2 minutes left. But stick around for the redirect. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet.
Get a Jaguar convertible.
I've thought about it, but Jaguars just haven't been a very reliable car. I do like the older ones because they use GM transmissions. And if the motor ever takes a shit, you can just drop an LS small block in there. They're really easy to convert over to a GM engine. So I have thought about it. They are nice looking cars.
James Bond says, XK8 I think was convertible.
Yeah. Let's see if we can do this without having to go out into the fucking street. Look at that. Sweet. I made it. I didn't even have to go out into the street.
James Bond says, F-type convertible is good too.
Yeah. Yes, sir, Bobby. Alright, let's figure this shit out.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, you have a great day, rest well, and we will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, like I said, 9:30 start, so I'll probably be streaming by about 8:30 is my guess, but stick around for the redirect. Come on. I don't ask much from you guys. Just like the beginning of the month like it is now, I ask you guys for a little bit of help to pay for the cell bills, and that's... Otherwise, I never really beg you guys for anything. Just that time of the month.
The go-kart guy says, have a great day and a nice evening all. Until we meet again.
Yes, sir, Bobby. Ah. Okay, so we got a redirect. Somebody new? Some of you guys haven't seen?
James Bond says, have a great day, Eric Fry, James Terra, go-kart guy, and everyone.
Yeah, so we got a redirect. It's somebody you guys haven't seen a lot of. So definitely give them a thumbs up. Let them know I sent you. It'll be fucking awesome. It might help promote the channel and get some more viewers in here.
Fry says,
so
later I'll keep it flat and salty.
Yep, that's exactly who it is, Fry. Good job. It's closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Catch you guys later.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, have fun, LOL.